Oh yeah. Okay. Out of plan. Well, I actually, before stream, I was coding a bit. I was actually testing a bit. I had an idea. So. Do I not have... I need a way to show this. In a way, that's not gonna be a problem. Oh, what's gonna be the best way to deal with this? Just make a... What it? Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. Wait, where? We need the virtual camera, right? Without that, nothing happening. I wonder. Oh no, not a screen capture. What if I add? Could I? Wait. I don't know we're gonna do that. Multi. Oh, that seems finish. Oh, something like that. Can I just... Okay, that's the tracker system for now. So this is just this code, so it doesn't actually have the everything properly set up. But as you can, oh crap, not though. I made it really big. It's never like we need to actually see the under the actual gameplay. The point is you can... Oh, it's actually touching me. Oh my god. Anyways, we have that. Pap. Did you even touch it? I don't think it touched. I don't think it even says if it's touching the object. Is it? Ah, shit. Well, now I broke that. Whoop! Oh well. I should redo that. Machine. It's touching me for some reason. Oh. Well, it doesn't, but it's supposed to be broken. It's not actually handled correctly. But yeah, if I press right, it's the greeny thingy, the whisker, points right. Very simple. If I press up, it goes up. If I press down, I went down, it goes down. There we go. That's great. You see, the logic here is that because we have this, the VLM can set the AI can set the VLM can set the base, the initial. Does this show up? Oh, it does show up. The VLM can set the initial for this. The initial direction for this. So it's like, oh yeah, we're pointing down like this. So we have this, and then let's say if the LM makes a move, let's say right, or the system, it wouldn't really be the VM, but the system itself makes a move to right, then this would simultaneously not do that. This would simultaneously move to the right. So we always have the front orientation, the right orientation within memory, based on just the keyboard input. So we don't have to keep the VLM guessing which direction we are pointing. Now another important thing is the obstacle stuff, which is in red. So basically, there's gonna be probably obstacles from a point we want to go to between the points of we want to go and the destination. So let's say we are here, which we already see this. We're gonna go there. Let's say we just wanted to go here. For simplicity's sake, we can't go through the wall. Now, if this was a different game and we had the ability, we could go through the gate. Yes. And this whisker works in our favor because we can say, oh, there's an obstacle. And then we can just have it. We can automatically tell that, but touching this, I can't. We gotta go. We gotta turn. Find a different path. Or it would make a lot more sense if we actually had a proper object in the way. Actually, why not just make this an object? Because 3 is an object. It's our obstacle. Let's say it's our obstacle. And we're gonna get to this perfect. A whisker would tell, hit the 3 and tell us, you can't get through that. And then we'd have to move down. It goes down. Goes down a bit. Or something. And it also probably tries again. Go right. And then it eventually gets away. And then it can touch. Then it could touch. I was wondering if I should make a secondary kind of feelers. Secondary feelers. Because otherwise, we don't have diagonals. Well, we'll get the diagonals. Oh no, we can tell. The feeler just goes, we could have a feeler. We could have the directional one, and then feelers, kinda. All feelers around it. Maybe just need. We'll put a pin on the feelers. Anyways, that's the basics of that. That's the basic of that. I'm gonna hide. How could it exist? Anyways, we have that. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sure. What do I play with our music? I don't care. Anyways, our code is fine on that part. Ish. No, just agenda. I guess we can add the actual keyboard system. I'll make a new chat. That's okay. Okay. Well, do this. Input controller. How do you use the input controller? Controller. Oh no, it's import. Oh wait, where's the rest of it? Oh, input execute. Is it? Wait, who? Input controller for the navigation controller. So input is the input controller. Okay. So. Oh wait. Input controller, the start, and then input controller, the execute action, and it's what? How does it look? I'm actually kind of happy that the input controller system is kind of solid. Kind of solid, good as a. It's kind of simple and solid. I mean, it needs a bit of work, but for the most part. Keys to press. Wait, what's the keys to press? Keys to press? Down, right. Oh yeah, you can have down, right, left, down, right, left, up. Oh wait, isn't that the AI's own controller? Down, I don't know. Right. Down, right, sure. Whole time. Oh yeah, hold. I don't actually know. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Well, I have no idea. Maybe it's actually simpler to do this. It really is simple. Samia's tracker. Maybe I just give it the files themselves. Maybe I don't need to mess around with everything in the universe. Where's everything? That's where it is. Well, that's where they are. Okay, let me. question really is Ah, shit, they have Christmas parade somewhere. Ah. Wait, where's my stuff? Hey, wait a minute, there's something here. Where's my goddamn? Where's my Christmas courage? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just give it the files. You're it's the ground. Let us information by specifically searching for information past year. Okay, let me try that. Let me try it. Ooh. Files. And then after files. These two files and two files. Maybe I should do that. I guess. Oh no. Oop. Another LLC. Let's go. Let's go. No. Okay, for these Samis, hacker, how do you, how do you copy the input controller from system from blue loads of data pipe. Typically, the semi tracker that highs system should well, and possibly even should be able to send key presses to the Input controller. A keyboard. Input controller, and these presses should change the direction. Wait, where's the... Do we have the whisker? Do we even know what the whisker is called? Whiskey? The whiskers direction? The direction of the whisker. Whisker. A key press to the right. Moves the whisker to right, etc. Other cool stuff we can ask. From the system. Whisker. Then simultaneously we want to update the whisker system to and to be able to change direction. Even diagonal? Diagonal. Direction. Even the diagonals. Diagonals. Dual key presses. Right. And down are pressed on time. Same time. Moves. Changes the whisker. Whisker direction to point. Oh. Wait a minute. That's an interesting problem. I guess... Wait, no, you don't actually... I guess you don't really have that. I mean, whisker. I mean, the whisker would be. That's gonna be tough. Well, some other. It is one. This directs the whisk. Further on. 2. Some of that's new. We want to. Point. Even diagonals. Well. And changing back. I'm moving to the last main direction. What does that mean? Okay, good. Doing diagonals. Importantly, moving mouse. Importantly, the whisker. Only points. The diagonal string movement. Removement. Once movement stops, takes the last singular key presses. Presses position direction. Egg. We start pressing left. Maybe just up. But. Yeah, I kind of thought. You're up. Boom. Now that's what happened. Let's move in an interesting way. I guess that's an issue. I mean, just now realizing. Okay, so the issue, I mean, just realizing. It's a very real issue of, what if, so different games will have different ways to handle the double button presses. Wait, but isn't that based on... It's generally... Oh, man. Hey. Understood. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm saying the issue. Perhaps how we decide which way it's pointing. We can deal with this. But then the question is, how extendable is it to other games? Do other games have a similar rules? Can't remember. We can deal. We can go around. I know we'll have to do. It's kind of a separate way of handling for mouse based stuff, where the mouse is used for rotation. But they use, I think it's completely fine. But are there any 2D? Are there any 2D games? I guess. By moving, recursion issue. But this stuff wouldn't happen. I mean, some games, I guess, don't even have a direction. A directional vector really? Have to set the vector somewhere. Or the map, yeah, the vector, I suppose, yes. Might have to... I have to think about it. These are easy. Then the diagonals get weird. Because we can press either up and then press up, will be up. Or two at once. Okay. But if we press now to the side. To the side. Bottom down side. It'll actually turn sideways. But if I've gone sideways, that's fine. They pointed up. It turns to a sideways point, huh? Are there games where they can be screwed with? I do not know. Is there a game where doing that would push you? Yeah, but depending on how you release, how you press and release, it can point many ways. I don't know. How should we deal with it? Let's think about this. Do we really need to consider the issues? Maybe not. Hmm. Ooh, really? Really better? Does the diagonal information even matter? I mean, I guess it kind of matters, because if you're doing like this, then it would diagonally, but now we should be facing forward. We're moving down. But hmm. Hmm. It's based on whichever button was last pressed. Oh no, not like first pressed. I know the down button takes precedence. Similar right for that. I guess that's maybe that's a convenient thing to abuse. If you're already pointing a specific direction, I will press then 2 keys somewhere. It isn't, well, I guess upper one. An upper one could screw it, but I don't think we need to worry about that. I don't think you're really pressing that weirdly, ever. Hmm. Damn it. I'm gonna have to think about how. Oh, we're gonna keep that. It would kind of cheese it if we force a basic click, a basic tap to somewhere in some direction, and then force it to make a move. That way we could always secure the correct direction. Oh, I really wish I knew I had had any form of memory for the games right now. And the control systems. I think mouse-based games, any game with any 3D games, no, I think the first person-ish, are they? I think first person, they rely on the mouse for rotation, so that's convenient. It's a plan, alright. Yeah. I was pushing one way, then I can push another way. There are no guarantees for a lot of these systems. Any system that uses a mouse, I guess we'll have to build a separate base for that. An interesting problem. Directional system. I could do exploration. I would do exploration first. But this has to be so unnecessarily much effort. Unnecessary amount of effort. I'll do. Ooh. Yeah, this. I don't know what's going on with that. A music, but I ain't gonna trust it. We can. It doesn't really matter. I'll send in a final command. Movement up. Even the diagonals, after movement stops, that's the for diagonals, many, due to the many variations, that can happen, of direction the last key, direction direction and pacing or send a quick at her. Oh wait, we can do that. What do we want it to go? Can we? Can we do it? Are we gonna handle it? Ooh. I don't know if we can send a quick final. Quickie. Even the diagonals. There's diagonal. I assume diagonal box here. Assume you didn't slide against it. Minute. Something enough for the figures. Figures something for where the whisker resets points to F post movement. Wow. Huh? Hey. Oh, that's my mouse. Come here. Whatever. The Whiskers is the baby of the introduction to even the diagonals. For where the whisker points to push diagonal movement. Many direct. It could be point. Home missile, not the home missile. Bring. Something. With a basic movement system. The of the movement system of the we have the basic movement system character at the playable the character tracker moving towards the NPC tracker while avoiding the obstacle. A character moves towards the NPC, but if it hits the obstacle, the whisker hits it. Significantly. Then course correct. Course correct. We get around. Oops. Let's see what we can get here. Could be pointing to. Ring. Oh, I was trying to read. Okay, never mind reading. Never mind. About an input controller. Well, I don't know if OWASP is gonna be functional. But hey, it's gonna be fun. And reading nothing. I'm reading nothing. If oh yeah. Uh-oh. Into no. Shut up. And if it no. Not Dev. Screen. Huh. I guess we actually do need that. But no, brother. We will scan. Okay, that's gonna be a mess. If only I could be the way. Uh-oh. Got stuck. Should be touch screen. Oh, well, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, no mind. That's a troublesome one. A bit of a troublemaker, that one. Let's make it pip 50. Pip 50. Whisker, nervous system. What's the initial points? Multi-track manager. Lebux. Wow, 20. Was it like... I remember. Okay, remember. No. You could be like... Not positive. 130. Let's see how this works. If at all. That's fine. That's gonna be fun. Okay, just do that. A bit unfortunate. I now have it. Got rerouting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a look. I knew you were still running, you dumbass. Oh, dude. No, the other guys. And keys. Oh. Wait, these right. Right, you idiot. Right, you fool. Okay, believe it. Down. I believe it doesn't have washed implemented. Or is I can't quite tell. Okay, now I have the box. This can only go so well. I can't even see that. This is the Siamese tracker. The Siamese tracker broke itself. Or something. Oh, is it not? Yeah, dumbass my way here. Oh, shush. I forget. Keys. Okay, well, where are you getting your set direction keys? Actually, we could just probably find the... Right. A, all A's are lefts. All S's are down. And all dubs are uppies. All of them are up. Up, 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 up. Go up, go up. Oh, kiss my ass. Right? I'll make sure it's right. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Ah, you piece of shit. Yeah, piece of work. I forgot about that thing. Well, I guess on my head. Dude, he just blasted through that so fast. Disengage. It doesn't disengage. It's really not a disengage. 90? Anyways, where's me? Ho, ho, ho. Where is this device? In W. Into W. Ah. 50, 75. 75. 130. I think this is gonna move it interestingly. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's a bit of an ish. But I'm going to check it. Wait, do you have that? I do not. You ain't seen shit. There you go. Now you see that. I see that. We all see that. We all see this. So let's engage the nav system. Okay. Okay. I don't know how you broke it so fast, but cool. Maybe not like that. Maybe 100 with us. Let's make that at least 80 by 80. We'll get proper values eventually, but that's not me. Crazy. I'm just gonna test this first, then I'll check everything else out. Okay, well it's too much to off to the side. Cool. Kinda. Forgot. Okay, yeah, Guess we need a real object. Something real. Guess we need something that's actually a real object, real obstacle. Bang. Do we have a real obstacle anywhere? Oh yeah, go inside. It's just... We need a real obstacle. Okay, I think we're in the middle. We could make it, the obstacle is above us? 150. Let's take that 150. End of W divided by 2. Minus 150, but up. Oh, wait, actually, it's probably minus. It's like 300. Minus 300. Obstacle books. It's gonna be half. $50. 200 by 200? Maybe that's 300 by 300? No, actually the 200 is probably fine for the other one. Whatever. Minus 100. In height 100? Like 200? Or maybe it's 150 actually. Or less, I don't know. I'll check. Better if I knew. But if I knew directly. Okay, the obstacle. I'm inside of the obstacle. So, bring the character back. Okay. Oops. Okay, move the NPC more. I guess could move it up. I thought, is it height? Little. 200, maybe like 350? Somehow the player Briggs has actually not in the correct spot at all. which is impressive. Maybe some books. That might be 120-ish. 500. Minus 500. Was that? Actually, I think that was otherwise fine. I'm gonna check. Roll check this. Okay, wrong values. I flipped the values and this needs to be like 400 and this needs to be like 200 max. The player box is now. Was it? I think it was a bit. I was a bit off. I'm gonna say 50. I'm gonna say 30. Oh yeah, height wise, I guess it could be like 20 foot down. I wish I had IBLM, yeah. This might be slightly less brain dead. But we're doing that. Okay, we need to really cut down on those. Okay, that can be 200. This could be about 100 maybe. Only 100. What's the deal? Wait, what happened to the? What happened to this? What was the player thing doing? Not the sofa. I know the sofa. Sofa was screwed. Okay, well that's. Wait, how do you know? Okay, a bit down plus some more. Let me just make sure you. I guess you're facing that way. Bit down and right. 120 and much right. So 100. Scan, scan, scan. Actually. More right. A bit more right, plus some nice width. Like 300 worth of width, and we might be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Just a bit up, and a little bit to the side, and then we're good to go, I think. Right, the NPC thing is not gonna work, but whatever. I just want to see if this works in any direction. Well, right. That's okay, so I'm gonna do that. Dude, that thing does not stay in place. Oh yeah, because it's connected to my ass. Right, that may be a problem. Oh, that thing's still in the way. Cool. Well, Maybe you can make a better nav system. No, it doesn't rely on obstacle tracking. Actually, can we steal something from the other systems? Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. I'm just thinking, I had a different thought. Pretty excellent, pretty excellent. I had a different thought. I had a new thought. The obstacle is highly susceptible to breaking. The highly susceptible susceptible in real world. Susceptible to breaking. So I was thinking. Wait, how the fuck is this? So I was thinking. What if we yoinked? We copied. Huh. Some copied. We instead build the wall of an obstacle as we moved. Bring. Okay. I don't think you're ever supposed to go to your duck. My robot. He's doing a lot of stuff. You don't even have a schedule. Why don't you have a schedule? No schedule? Did you schedule it? Really? Did somebody delete your schedule? Or something? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have it set? How troublesome. Yeah. Whoa. They're gonna be a shit show. Anyways, let's see. I don't think you'll be able to see that, but the character player tracker is just loading. So yeah. Well, that isn't really gonna work. I'm gonna need to in dub. Although the guy talking about, yeah, these guys, I think it'll probably be a lot better. Just use these guys. Will that guy be drifting again? He's pretty good at drift. Whisker discovered surface. That's cool. You wanna? Ah, shit. Stop. They're all stuck on me. Hmm. It's gonna be important. This is gonna be quite important. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um. I think we can drop. Fine. I think we just the obstacle detection tracking seems I think like good. Dude, wait. Am I sure? Am I sure about it? Am I sure? Oh. Oh, man. Go away. Go away. I have a plan. That's why this shit ain't working. That's why the other nav wasn't working. I was still doing the dude. Still doing the west. But we'll worry about that later. What? This should at least get it off our asses. For the time being. We only need like 300. Damn. I mean like 400 even. Neither. Oh wait, wrong way. Oops. Uh-oh. Beep. Beep. Okay, bring a bit down. Down and let's make it fatter. 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 350, 350. And then 120. Something. Ooh. All the build up. Well, I guess. Building wall. F5. Is it building that wall very slowly or something? I might as well offset that again. $170. 170. Oh yeah. Also, let's just do the ID. All these are rights. All S's. Oh no. All S's are downs. And all right. Wait. No left. All A, all left. And all dubs are ups. Cool. Cool. Uh-oh. I forgot about. Let me try that. Whatever. True. Okay, well that then broke itself. Ah, wait. Oh, all W's are up. What am I thinking? Yeah. Yeah. Scouting scene. Scouting scene. I think there's a better way to do this. And I almost have it. I might go for it. But well, just see what happens here. I kind of hit the wall pretty well. Build a wall, 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 go toward it. Well, I don't know what the fuck it did. But it broke itself. I guess for obstacle, maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, if we don't have my stupid ass obstacles, then I think it works. As long as it's not an obstacle I can really get into, I guess. At least too hard. I guess it won't even matter. Lotus, long, for no reason, long. Just blocked, you're blocked. Simulation persistence. Finally, destroy all the windows. No, not the windows. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That'd be fine. Okay. I'll put you on auto nav. Take an evasive action. Okay. Down. Are those inverted or something? Did they invert themselves? Did the right up and down get inverted or something? Those don't look correct. I get it. We get it. Oh, where's your dust? Where's dust? Alright, dust. Your D is a plus equals 1. Left, right, left. S is a down. And up is an up. So why the hell are you getting the wrong values? Oh, is it because... I think I know. I kinda realized it, probably. Make it evasive. Okay, grab on the grabbed it. I grabbed it. I grabbles it. Yeah, you're stuck. I get the point. I gotcha. I think that was it. I think that was part of the problem. I just don't think it understands what the crap it's doing. Roma. Three. Target keys. Oh. What's this? I can't remember. I no longer remember. Return back. Eddie. I'm gonna try to make it slightly small. Smaller than what it can be. Also wanna make sure to move it to the right spot. I need work. You damn. Troublemaker. How do those bots come and mess with my stuff? My game with my stuff. I don't know I did that. I don't think I'm looking at this. I don't think it's getting its stuff correct. I think I know why. It's trying harder than me. It's fighting back. It's fighting back. It's fighting back. Dude, I can't tell. Oh, I got off. But even the NPC, everything got destroyed. Oh well. Well, finding it again, well, if it loses track, we'll have to just use the VLM to find it back. But, shit. Okay. Let's think about obstacle tracking. Can we deal with it? Should we drop it? Okay. Let me think. Let me think here. Our options are so many. I mean, one option is the A-star algorithm, I guess. Or whatever the crap it was. Which would automatically try to pull it towards the destination. And course correct based on that. Oops. Or maybe it's a pointless idea. Although, is the tracking or the tracking be more expensive or less expensive than that? Hmm. Good stuff. Anyways, I guess we won't know until we test it out. Like another shit. Untitled, yep. Oh, as though it was that file. Oh wait. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's so much garbage. There we go. Holy moly. Wait, is it, who even is it? Movement? Read these files. Okay. Yes. let's have a look. That is the plan. To replace the old obstacle. Avoidance of Sammy's tracker high. And instead use the pies algorithm for navigation. Still using our imp controller, of course. In essence, we would have playable character and box and NPC trackers and direction Whisker, then and use the to move a character towards maybe this will be more interesting. La 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 la. So many possibilities. What's the alternative? Okay, if this doesn't work or is too expensive. I guess we could build some kind of map as we move around. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun. Ha, ha, ha. That movement. Interesting. Trigger. Wait, you still have the obstacle? What do you mean you still have the obstacle? You fool. I can't even see shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What in the actual fuck is that? Ah, do you have a... Did you not read? Who the hell do you think you are? What the? And your problem is what? Can you run? Shut up. Just run. Shut up and run. Is you fighting me? Who the fuck is fighting me? No, shut up. I don't know. I don't know if it wasn't allowing me. Whoa. Okay. Now, how about you absolute moron? Oh, for fuck's sake, you're not making a goddamn obstacle box. What part of this do you know? You puny brain. This means that we no longer have any need for the obstacle tracking as the piles should handle that little issue inherent. I will crash out on this. God damn it. They really, it's kind of a disappointment. 7.3.0 is kind of just a disappointment. What? Wait, I haven't been to Cloud in so long. Maybe they'll allow me to touch it. Shut up, you. Jesus. Will you guys just stop? I am done with your shit. Well, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this, do that, do this. I could be kidding me, really? Why the hell would you do that? I am done with your shit. Hey, what the hell? Why did I still have that? I still had one of those. From last stream's Zero Escape, I had my number still there, apparently. Oh. Shh. isn't there like an issue with this? I think I remember. I think I remember. I think I remember something. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's just something. What about? Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, well, shit. Ooh, I want the opus. Ooh, ooh. I'm not allowed to touch opus. Ooh. Well, screw it. I wanna see how decent of a coder this guy is. There we go. That is fun. I swear, if you still have a single gosh thing related, have you have a single thing related to anything that you shouldn't? I'm gonna be real bad. Let's do a little song and dance here. You motherfucker, I'm gonna beat that. I would beat that little shit. Just... it broke itself so hard. You can't see it, but I did. I am done with your shit. Okay, let's see. I just want to see if Cloud can do anything better. Oink, oink. At 4.5, you better not screw up. Oh, what's gonna be? Well, that's the same issue, but a different issue at least. At least this, as long as this is half as good as it should be, I'm gonna be happy. The fuck did you just... Okay, the dumbass. Like a Cloud, just lost. Just as well. Okay, again, oh, phew, wow, magic stuff, good. It's, why, why is the obstacle tracking still there? Still there? Did I not say to remove it? Did I not say to remove it? Did I not say remove it? Did I not say to remove it? Oh, jeez. Yes, good. I swear. Is there a problem? I am done with your shit. Oh yeah, the fucking mob. It's like having to deal with a drunk. Oops. Whoops. Escape, escape. It's, well, it sure fucking escaped. It sure escaped. Oh, that's better. The whole whisker is, the whisker's really broke. The whiskers, goddamn, nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Okay. Okay, that's better. Now that's more like it. Well, you modify the whisker system. It's clear that it's handling of the directions. It's kind of whack. It's kind of whack. Yeah, okay, it's not it points in a completely different direction. Then we're moving. Wait, why does it do that? Oh. Oh. Wait, I guess that it is a problem. That might be a bigger problem than I might realize normally. Ah. Oh yeah, it moves faster. Or it decides on the move fast. Leave. 3 seconds. Let's just sleep before it does anything. We don't want it to do anything in its current state. The actual game can do what the heck ever it wants. It broke itself. Yet again. I can't tell if it broke because or in spite of. But 35. That's better, I suppose. Oh. I grabbed that PC. I grabbed that PC and it left with it. Good job, I suppose. Hmm. Yeah. Brilliant. Some unique things that happen. La 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 la. I guess that means we don't need to have a directional vector that's only one way? Hmm. Need to try to make it smack it? Smack it. I guess we can abandon the diagonal for now. Diagonal. Ha ha. Oh wait, it uses the diagonal speed? Oh, it needs to know the diagonal speed. Never mind. Yep, dropping that. Never mind. Oink, 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 oink. Rude. Let's try it out. Well then. Listen, that's simple. Um, Prem. Yes, yes. More, there's a very specific shade. There's a very specific change I'll be making. Of I think that's the original. Oh, okay. You don't have to be there. But that's the first time you've been there. It sure is easy for us to grab those, huh? I guess we can anyways obstruct boxes. Yeah, yeah, there's a huge, we need overhaul is in there. Probably overhaul. The obstacle is negative. Is negative. Keeps the getting grabbed. The it does not handle being up. It's no good. The character is really nice. Isn't a lot of has a lot of prop. I grabbed. Our problems. I'm wondering. Possible. Just use similar as games as robotics for figuring out slash all slash. It's more of a, or it's more of a pulse or something. Something. The whisker can. You give whisker and the whisker. Whisker with the whisker. Or just so could surely navigate around it. Navigate that instead. You know. Problems and is the for reliable. Pulse or something. Or just or something. What? Or self potential around using it instead. Oh, we also have an ish rose. We kinda the whisker as well. There's no real move diagonally. Well, the correct. Up. Any detection? Okay, yeah, lighter. Lighter's coming back, baby. Well, I guess for you it's not coming back. For me, it's coming back. Oh yeah, this. I don't know if this actually works. Magic sphere? I don't know. I don't trust this. Debug view? Ooh. Debug view? Yeah, that's kinda cool. I can't even show it. I'm kinda show it. Did you see? That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Gotta Google how to register and oh my goodness. Right, anyways. Uh-oh. Nobody. What in the world happened here? Appear to be stuck in the debug view, so there's hardly a toggle here. Yeah, well, yeah, well. I can't. Shit. Okay, the shit that happened. Move, brother, move. I can whine about the rail system later. Oh, I say why you're complaining. Anyways, let's see how this system works. If at all. What do you mean auto nav ain't working? Navigation on. Oh, fucking man, it's not working. US voice are auto nav not working. I'm listening. Phone. Phone. Ich. 16. Anyways. Move. Where's the move? Where's the move? Where's the movement? Do you not have movement? You not have. Because I don't understand. Keys? Where's your keys? Oh, for fuck. Oh, wait. That's different. Where's the right, left? Wait, where's the no input control? Navigation agent? The fuck you mean? Your input? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, I don't know where it's going. It got that PC, it got it. That's way better. That's actually way more stable. That's awesome. Awesome. No, up. Up. I still want to see the. I still want to. The Whisker. Does the Whisker even exist anymore? Scan. We have no. Some kind of scanner, I don't know. I presume the Whisker. Did the Whisker get? What happened? More or less edge. Okay, sure. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you say. That's not doing that, that's for sure. Ah, okay. Huh? What's the two of these? Ah. Hmm. I guess it would in some way have that issue. Yes. Well, I guess it would. Get it. Do you keep finding more of these? Oh, what happens? Is red the good stuff or the bad stuff? Oh man, don't tell me. Does it tell me what the status is? Fuck, where's my mouse? Is there anything that doesn't hit? Oh, I guess that's too many edges all over the place. That's an infinite amount of edge. I got them PC books. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. What did I just do? Oh. Oh, that stuff's the. Oh. I don't know how to understand this goddamn edge boxing. How do you want to understand it? I have no clue. Oh. I guess we'll ignore the whole edging here. The edge business. The whiskers gone, I guess. Got over the deal. Now we need to deal the same issue. The versus Whiskers is the was also dealing with. The angle system. This stuff. This stuff isn't, at least in this game, very straightforward. Here's work. They work. Character pointed up. Starts a forward. Moving up. Right. The character continues. Point up, but moves diagonal. Wait. Scenario B. We create the point of just moving down left. Character no points starts. So that's right. To face. And moves in a diagonal way. Now what? Reverse. The reverse is also true. The reverse is also true. Meaning scenario A, meaning that faces on, and then scenario A way reverse is also true if the starting if begin by facing we begin by facing down for the if will be slash right, you can guess you already guessed that facing that direction. Either way. Boom. La la la. Yay. Rhymes. We're just gonna move on with some experimentals. No, we don't need. Amen. Bonk. Bang, 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 bang. So much experimenting. The force is right. Okay, sure. You have your little weird ass force. Hmm. I quickly screwed itself. This is so stupid. I can't even rerun this directly. Oh, jeez. It faces one way, faces another way, and that is it shits the bed. Woo! Woohoo! Let me move. Let me read. Bram. Come on. Damn, that took a long time to fucking write. Jeez. Sheep. I don't know if that's gonna fix the issue. But I'm all for more ideas. A forceful ass vector. That pushes us down. Oh yeah. I am here to tell you. Shut up. There's a vector. Shite. Hmm. What a problem. What a strong ass downward force. Oh. Let's throw those again. I had to save it. I have to save it. Oh, for fuck. Debug. I just left. I just left. My guy just left. He decided. Goodbye. Bro just decided to leave. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you please stop double clicking? Yes, I'm to replace it. What in the world are you even talking about? But two. Infinite force. Ooh, what? Oh, 06. See a default locale. What? Okay, a few issues. Okay, a few issues. Few issues. Two, also blue. Savage touched. Touched. Some debug. Frames. There was shots. From the point. For some reason, it really wants all. And all around. Brim. Oh. No. Okay, he's thinking very hard. He thinks, while he thinks there's something. Actually, what the no, but something. Mouse tiger. Rag patterns? Yeah. Balancing? Vector visualization. I don't know what the fuck is your shit. Claim to have done. Well, editors, do not talk to me like that. I have no interest in your variation. Never, never. Never. Shh. Yes. Eh. Oh, I guess because. Although it's not. No, pretty much same issue. Nope. Let me do this actually instead. Roll it down. Mm. Mm. Move elsewhere. Other than down. So, we want to fix my bit of force to this going toward more. Mo, what's your answer? Yeah. I took like 2 minutes for that to think that hard. It's not even that much. Turns out to be much better than Cloud. Ah, so shameful. Well, all we can hope is next year, whatever Gemini comes out, is gonna be a smash. I don't know how you plan to do that. How you plan to avoid the own sprite? Oh. I'm gonna make those large actually. Max range? Let's make this like 90, and let me go find the layer precision. The player exists somewhere within this box. Ah, yes. 130? 80. 100. 100. Oink. Uh, 120, maybe 60, 70, 180. Ha. No. Few things. And then, okay, and let me go find the character books again. Hundred. Wow. Wow. Its repulsive force broken. I think I only really need very small tentacles though. Tentacle arrays. Like this is weak. This is weak shit. Oh, well, that fixed that issue, I suppose. Somehow. Hey, stop. You stop yourself. Ah, move. Let a man move. Boing. Yeah. I don't know what happened. What happened, dude? Let's make it 150. Ah, you. I wanna try this. Oh, lebih tasaf. Sabar, sabar komputer. Force angles me when I press, but it ain't. But they ain't pressing that direction. Actually, oops, shit. Can do. Didn't. Even the force, or no, even though the vector in a specific direction, the controls are in another for some reason. Inexplicable reason to think the solution. I think better. I think an improvement. Yeah, would be to make the navigation an infinitely have to navigate to always the desire to move goal and only then repel. A desire. Repel. Well, mainly one's problem towards is not gained. Ring. Is not gained. Well, that thing sounds like a fish. And I need some water. Access locking stairs logic. Combined with a lack of visualization of the raw desire climate output. Momentum. Very good. What away? Where? Yes. Now this is sounding... Whatever this is sounds... The basics of what's sounding here... It's a lot better. Better. A lot better. I don't know if the execution is functional, but we'll see. We'll see. Uh-oh. The fuck is that? Okay, it's just going towards the wall, so I guess that's shite. Goal attraction. Actually, why don't I just... Since the navigation isn't actually toggleable for some godforsaken reason, I have to look at this like this. Okay, we have... There's a goal. As a goal, right, obstacles, holes. Ah. Better, but better, but I did mean, I did mean that, better, but I do think, exactly be a explode. Movement of the greater repulsion. This helps avoid the false positive walls that are detected. Helps override over. This should this should help override the false. It should mainly repulse. It should mainly it's if it's actually stuck. And yeah. Super. Great. But it's not a budge pressure system. Yeah, pressure system, we're getting all kinds of systems here. Red will now grow. Oh. We'll have a growth here. The growing pressure. Interesting. It navigation system. Best be out. The navigation is the best bit. Navigator, I can be that navigating. Hey man. Auton. Okay, I'm got sleep. Let's say 2. It says sleeps were good too. Just because I'm having trouble getting even in here. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck that's so slow. Oh, that's incredible. Didn't work. Did not work. Huh. Oh, it's because I do keep doing because I have time without sleep, right? I was like, bro, it's very slow. What could I have done? That's a mystery. Go away, navigator. I will do time and sleep. Two here. The time I sleep 2 here. And that'll probably fix the whole shebang. Move it here, thank you very much. I would rather. Ring. What a pussy. What a pussy. I got 100. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. I think we need to. issue is good. The issue is keeps detect walls. There are none. So, and in a weird way, and bizarre. Enough, even though it's making progress, even makes progress towards the goal. It decides to repulse instead of waiting. Oh. What did you make? Je the shirt. So loose. Oh jeez, there's a lot of In fact, I might say too much effort. Kind of just implodes on itself. Okay, no, that didn't fix it. Oh, or you can lower the lighter power. Which would fix that, kinda. Then we'd only ever see a very small amount. We try. Let's try. There's a. But we'll just preemptively. There's like 100, so I can only say very short distances. Oh yeah, fun. Bye. I feel a rush. Right. Oh man. Nope. Ah, shit. Oh, what's the best idea? Bzzz. Okay, okay. Ridiculous. Ready? Ridiculous. I think go for a go back to a whisk system. Whisker system. Them ish adjacent us. Well, that's very unusual. Only the direction. Only the direction. Only the direction. Direction. Which pointed towards. Let's move and. Or moving towards actively. Active. Have form of healer slash wish to detect and front of it edges in front it will this system will primarily the goal unless it stops making progress then accepts what it's feeling. Or heavily. Layer system. Actually. Let's make this. Nice. Only the next. Seeing what it's seeing as a wall. In progression, the next. As a wall. Ah, jeez. Come on. No. But boom. Where is bot? Sure. Bye. Yeah. What a weird bot. No. At least it's new. I was getting tired of the other ones. Well, I'll have to probably reconsider that part. The 2-zone part. It just just took the thing. It just said goodbye. It said goodbye to everything. I just said leave. Recovering. Look at this seat. I don't need to turn off the debug. Oh yeah, we can toggle. Shit. Okay, no. No. This is... Almost, but no. Almost, but no. But no. It does. Move towards the goal. But then, after the first precaution, it just keeps moving down. And curiously, enough, even stuck moving down, it never repulses just the down, move back up. I think you're missing the same. At least I think you misunderstand, which makes me think you misunderstood. Do you think you misunderstood the sign? Only the edges. Only the immediate specific edge. The wall can have move at has gone stuck are considered simply take the real trying around it. Going around it if possible, as long as we don't progress these edges all working against are also required. I don't like what that guy said. Oh. Boing. Oh, wait, it's not done. Or is it? It is. It is. It is. It is. Physics. Physics. You do it. Do your job. Oops. I'm gonna try something else because I don't think it's fair that the NPC box is so close. So close. Bye. I grabbed it. The fuck I grabbed it. Fucking. You lie. None of you said have. It's just reports. It just report. And you meet. And kept reports. Kept reports. I think you're adding all as real, not just the ones. Bwang. Fuck. Let me. Okay. Oh, it died on itself, so that's pretty cool. Whoa. Okay, believe. Oh, I can't do other polish and stuff. Everything is an edge. That's like a hard edge. A hard edge. We just make VLM the judge on that. The judge of whether something is a wall or not. I would say it was a bit of a headache. I have no clue how it manages. Had itself everywhere, except the right ways. Hey, Queen, where's it going? It went to the fucking wall. I didn't even have anything left. I don't even have anything. He has no goal left. It all got nuked. Now it overshot itself. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna deal with that. Hmm. 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 This is very... There's a solution. A weird solution. Alright, this is gonna... Okay, this is gonna have absolutely no one. That's gonna have no one. I think we can scrap a lot. Go back to the drawing board. One slightly more intelligent idea. One slowly. There's an stadium. With the edge map. Would be initialize. Let the VLAN obstacles slash edges on verse on first look no, I would specifically create each. There are bounding boxes. That's our system on our side. The system that would implement the the detect the B boxes because is the real walls. Real ones. That's weird. I don't know. Our navigation map. Yes, remember and update. Remember accordingly. Remember. Can you even do that? Remember over there? Somehow these edges. So that later I can know that only these real. These are real. Going away, going and return. Yes. Scene. No. And bone. Video here looks at this clean film because you're the waterman. Let us make the greatest system ever seen. Only create a rough creation. As long as it doesn't have to rely on its own intellect. It'll be doing well. Quite well for its. Let us now pretend to be gaming. To be gaming here. Oh, that's pretty good. Grab the goddamn wall on its ass. Stop grabbing walls. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Like, goddamn wall. Wall. What the heck? And the brain. 232. 20. Oh, my absolute up. The head. Or 75. 75? We're gonna ignore. We're gonna complain about other stuff later. Well, thanks. Well, I suppose. And it just locked itself in place. Oh yeah, because there's nothing left in this universe. Alright then. Yeah, this could be like 100. Could be like 100. Ah, crap. wall height 400. Minus 400. Ooh. Oh yeah. Jeez, mate. Jeez, mate. Come on. Don't mess with me. How the hell did you put that wall on me? I don't know how you managed to do all of that, but good. Good babe. I don't care about the wall on the left. I don't care about it. Ah, crap. I keep doing that. I'm causing so many issues for myself. I'm somehow my own worst enemy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You grabbed the green ass. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I'm forgetting I didn't need to be in such a rush. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I grabbed it. What a game. 180. When? I destroyed it. Right. Actually, well, yeah, I'm a section. Oh no, I think you make them into trackers. Nah, not quite my idea, not quite my idea. I meant more that, not quite my idea, you meant you made them into trackers. Abuse. I meant not be their edges, that their edges, and their edge recorded super simplified map that can keep track our position and the position, the eternal position of these edges. So our system. Look around. Easier than is around. It's more like a cannon. With a dark map. Edge map. Wilm is allemaal. Think about this. Wilm itself can expand. Think about it as something that the system can navigate, but the Wilm expands. 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 The Wilm. Sure, whatever you say. I don't know about optical flow, but it's not very trustworthy. Oh, the global map didn't need update. Obviously, this seems better. We're missing. This is better. We're missing the goal. I'm guessing. And the simulated edges from the field. That draw on global maps. Maps memory. Slam. Go, we came around Slam. Somehow we spun around and found ourselves face to face with Slam. Unbelievable. Yeah, lighter in a 3D world is so much nicer now that I think about it. Because a 2D world, it's just terrible. It's a mess. It can't really shoot its rays correctly. Oh, my global map. That'll. Still on the global map. Game screen. Game screen. The mushroom. The appears on both. Oops. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for it to raid code. I'm still gonna think I have to think about the combat system. I guess if we can get some kind of navigation system up and running, it'll be... I'm not gonna say it's gonna be simple. That's just a thing we can do. Okay, I was saying something. I just wanna... Oh no, that's working better. Okay. Alright. Drifter. Go. Okay, I'm almost to the goal. Its memory of the map is not very cool. Well... Okay, now we see something. Nothing. I don't know. Minimap. The problems. The character as in the goal, even though it's in an obstructed gray area, just decides the balance. There's maybe an artifact. Or system. Or system, still lingering. To the the goal and the edge. I drift around. Essentially, start, but then there's fixed in space. This is the things. Because I like this one. Not. Da, 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 da. Oh. Mm. Mm. I don't think he understood the assignment. I don't think my guy is understanding his assignment. Assignment. Those things are very in place. Almost, but. Us. Oh. Oh. No, still. Seems to still drift quite a bit. Is it drifting? Hmm. Covering this, not real. Shit, what up? I guess. Oh. Not good. So, I guess everything. No. No. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Heading outside of the moving the minimap would require more intelligence for the system. Perhaps even too much. I think the logic. Lighters. It should only be the mini. That. Oh, focusing in the minimap. We need lighter for that. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I will escape the lighter entirely. Like for 3D maybe? 3D games maybe, I'll keep it. But the rest? No. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Let's go back to Whiskers system. The Whisker becomes the only source of truth. Let's come back to Whisker. Mayhaps that's a better idea. Okay, fucking hell, I know we only have a minimum. What a signal. He's down left, but it's not pressing them. is pressing up, right, up on, up, right. Down left? Is it possible that all the keys are inverted? Right? Fuck then. Is it possible this is supposed to be left? This is supposed to be left. This is supposed to be up. All downs are ups. And all downs are... all downs are up. That's left, that's right. That's right. That's right. There's a down. There's a left. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Putting in so much effort. Right becomes left. Right becomes left. And oh fuck. Thomas. Shit. Shit. Never mind, we do have to do this, and I lost a lot of progress. Right. Wait, yeah. Right. Right. Down. 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 Oh, well, this would be left then, I suppose. Up, left, up, down, down. Right. Up, left. Wait a minute. I don't know, isn't that? Yeah. Up. Right. Well, let's see what happens. Up, down, up. Right down. Let me reset. Please. I want to be in the corner. Uh-oh. I just blasted through the obstacle. Up? Keys are up now? Eh. Many ideas here to think about. Good avoid that, or we could take something else. And well, I've been here too long enough. I'll stop here and go think about this. I'll consider the possibilities or even a better solution. Who knows? Alright, bye bye. We'll see about something. Bye.